Do you know the name Adol Christin? Ah, Adol Christin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, it is as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Christin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? So, the weekend is now upon us, which means that it's time to play. That it's. What was I gonna? Oh yeah. No idea what I. Yeah, actually, no idea what I was trying to say that. But anyway. So yeah. As you might have seen on my Discord or Instagram, so well, as you have noticed, I tend to get sleepy while thinking, so I actually think I'm not gonna do that anymore, at least while steaming. I'm still gonna think of course, but I think I'll say that for Saturday instead. Anyway, but since the weekend is soon upon us, I hope you have been having a good week so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good week. And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, I don't really have much plans for the weekend. But anyway, so today we're gonna keep going with Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. But before we do that, so today I'm 3% fully, and I'm also 97% delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so just give me a bit and I'm gonna launch the game here. There we go. So, last time at Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth, so did we keep going with episode 5? And we managed to load the dude about Yatagarasu, and that Yatagarasu is actually a team of 3. So, and this is why there was the Yatagarasu, but we also learned that one of the team members betrayed the yes, and then and along with that, we also learned that this time around, it wasn't any of the members of Yatagarasu that killed the victims this time. So we're currently trying to figure out who the victim is this time around. So, but before that, they did add something I like, so I'm gonna fix it here. So you give me a bit and I'll show you, and like I always say, let's get to the gaming. So I'll be doing this. Dot. And there we go. So yeah, they added some new icons this time. And I do feel like I wanna go for one of them. And I think I wanna go for this back unit actually, because why not? Yeah, I think I'll go for this one actually. Because I just feel like it. Oh, I need to. Okay, I need one character before I can take that one. In that case, I just go for the cat. And then I'll take this one. And when at it, I think. I think I'll also go for. I think I'll go for that one too. Okay, let me make it now. Let's see. Okay, the fact that I can't mix and match is quite okay, that's actually an L. The fact that I can't match and mix. Okay, that's just an L. The fact that I'm not able to mix the different categories. Because I did have something in mind, but apparently I can't make much use of it. Anyway, so let's get to the gaming. It is what it is. I did have an idea in mind, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, so let's get to the so let's get to the gaming then, and try to figure out who the actual killer is. So hold it. And today I'm not gonna be thinking, so I saw the get sleepy hopefully. Mass 15. 12:07 a.m. Theatrum Neutralis Lobby. Yeah. Well, we're back at the score 1 now. So now we know who the Yatagarasu really was. And yet, there remains most to this case that needs to be resolved. Like how the vapors just county lines, for example. Yeah. Well, we can safely assume that whoever is the culprit is someone that's able to travel between counties with ease. The two counties have incredibly strict security systems and anti-visitors. Sort of a miracle, it's impossible for someone to have smuggled them in. Well, normally, but maybe if they have a special position, then maybe it's possible. Smuggling them in, huh? We will need to open a new line of investigation on just this aspect alone. But before we do, I would like to go to you for my evidence once more. Unnecessary evidence has been removed. Remaining evidence has been rearranged. Hey! There's a missing at the hazard. It's been here since we first got here, Komsu. Did you only notice it now? Now we can see what's on that tape Detective Pat gave us. Oh wait, never mind. This piece of evidence from the Corky 8 incident hidden from sight for 10 long years. I used to know that this is related to the current case somehow. Detective Komsu, if you could please play the tape for us. So think so. Let's see what we can learn. Wait, why is he holding them? This man, it's Manny Gosen. And he's holding a knife in his hand. This looks like footage from a security camera at the entrance of an apartment building. An apartment building? How do you figure that? Oh yeah. Yeah, how did you know this actually? Unlike you, I actually used the summary file on the Corky 8 incident. And the crime scene was the victim's own apartment. Oh, it was? So this footage was shot at the entrance to the victim's own apartment building. At the deal, Mr. Father claimed that this piece of footage existed. However, no one could find it until now, that is. Yes, somehow someone was able to steal it and hide it to you for Mr. Honest Amano. I can see how this would have been a definitive piece and why someone would want to hide it. Yeah, it basically explains everything. What is a piece of evidence from a 10-year-old case? There's no way it's related to this case we're working on now, sir. I don't know. If you look at the calling card, then I'm getting another idea. Actually, I believe it has everything to do with the case we're working on now. The Incognito even went so far as to use Mr. Botsman to get give it. This means that in this video lies a very inconvenient bit of footage to the Yink leader, which we now know isn't Manny Gosen. What? Wait, what was that? Did you notice something? Huh? The bit you played just now, please show it to me again. Wait. Yeah, we definitely can't look at that card because no matter how you look at it, this is an ambassador card. This card, this is something we cannot overlook. Why is that so? Look at Detective Komsu. Yeah, it's very hard to miss actually. Look carefully at the flag. So, take that! This is the national flag of the Principality of Cotopia. And because it has the national flag on it, we know this to be an official government card. But the question we should be asking ourselves is what was the government guard doing there? Well, all it's telling us is that it have that it that it what was it? Oh yeah, that Kutupia definitely had something to do with the Corky 8. Oh, it's you, Alpha. Oh, Mr. Fugama and Mr. Edgeworth, you were here all this time. That I was. Ambassador Alpha, thank you very much for continuing the investigation, even at this time of night. If only I was even a teeny bit more careful. This tragedy would never have happened. I am really sorry. This wasn't your fault, so this had nothing to do with how careful you were. Yeah, because we know that there's an insider. You idiot! Goycos! You got the chase after a simple thief! You've been hard on yourself again. Now then, let's get down to the yellow reason why I came looking for the two of you. I would like you to put the investigation on hold for a while. Can you do that? But why? You're gonna have to explain to us why. Excuse me? I thought you apprehended the thief that owned this embassy upside down. And we are in the middle of an event celebrated over Cody's reconciliation. Is that really the only reason you want us to put our investigation on hold? Or are you hiding something? I'm really getting suspicious of you right now. We can't exactly have the police and detectives walking around here forever. You're scaring the visitors away, so I hope that you can understand how I feel. No can do. The investigation takes a priority. But we must finish our investigation and resolve the remaining issues. I can't believe the yesterday Alepastian and Papalais police. Ambassador, we are so close. Just a little more and he's doing everything he can to stop us. Mr. Fungama, I'm afraid I've made my mind up. And with my permission, you can proceed with the investigation anyway, right? It is as you say. You're the one that have the final say here. That's true. However, as he said at the very beginning, this area can be considered to be Alepastian soon. In this case, we are nothing but foreigners in the land. Is this really where our investigation ends? Oh, and now there's Lang. Sifu, we found Mr. Edgeworth, so... Sifu, this way? Yo! You're back already? And how's your leg, actually? I can't lie. You're back on the scene yet quickly. If I laid back and took a peek, I'd lose the scent of my pie, Mr. Persecutor. I can't lie. Why have you yet done? Because I have to solve this case, no matter what. Well, I'm sorry to inform you. Oh, don't take this the wrong way. I don't suspect you personally. However, a member of the pool was disposed to be a thief, and so... Don't let him get to you. Under the circumstances, at least to put your investigation on hold. After all, I believe our own police can handle things from here. They are quite capable. That's not the issue here. At this rate, our investigation really will come to a close. Ambassador Alba, I get it now. I really do. Oh, I'm very glad you understand how I feel. No, not that. What I was talking about is... I know who the killer is behind tonight's murder. Well, maybe I don't have the same idea as you, but I'm thinking that whoever the murder is must come from you, can't you? And you're trying to cover it up. You? No. The killer? Do you really mean that, Agent Long? Heh, wolves don't lie. Then who is it? I think I know what you're gonna say. Well, let me first say that I'm not talking about Mr. Coulson's murder. You aren't. That was all Sina. Wait, so she really killed Manny, but she claimed to not have done that. Lang-Si says the duty lies not at the exit, but yet the signs outside the maze itself. The duty is unexpectedly simple. So let me ask you this. What do you think was the masked wolf killer? I'll tell you what. It was you, Francisco Foncama. Wait, why you accusing her? I thought... Okay, we was not thinking the same thing at all. Because I was thinking it was Alba. How did it even get to this? I was the killer? Hey, wait, but that's impossible. Yeah? Out of that, we be certainly trying. You. Komsu, you're not helping right now. Hold your tongue and that ludicrous remark you were about to make. I can't lie. Are you seriously accusing her of murder? Yeah, I am. It doesn't appear to be joking. Well, he doesn't really joke about that kind of stuff. Hey sis, I remember that used to before Ambassador Alba went to give his speech. He got you into his office, right? Yes, he did. But what does that have to do with anything? I'm getting to that. Furthermore, in order to solve both cases, you moved around the feeling between Alabast and Papal, did you not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was like my main focus here. It's very few evidence that I am the killer. I was just getting to that. Just me. I'll solve them to you in no time. Ambassador Alba, in order for me to bring this case to a close, I'll need to inspect your office one more time. Will you grant me permission? It's up to you. Things as they are, I suppose I don't have much of a choice, do I? Good, then let's move on. Oh, and don't ever think I put you on in a way, sis. My back will be keeping a close eye on you. You can bet you bottom dollar on that. As if I want to have any geese on the play. But here's the samiklar. You know it had better be sown. Because I'll accept not its sort of a perfect explanation. She seems to be upset. Not that I blame her. Well, I mean, who wouldn't be upset? Ha 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 ha. I expected that you'd accept, no less. But we'll see how long you can keep that news of you stuck up in the air like that. I can't launch. Someone related to tonight's case. I request that you allow me to take part, and so that I might clean up my superior's mess. Okay. Edgeworth, you just wanted to say that. Of course I thought, the more the merrier, especially when it's the pilot Kelly. In that case, I want to join in too. I still haven't seen what it looks like in Alabast yet. If you let Kay in, then you will gotta let me in too, Paul. I can sit around and do nothing when Mrs. Fulgama's in the open. Hey Kobe, let's have a competition to see if we can save her first, okay? Okay, I'll take you up on that. This isn't a game, you know. Oh yeah, I'm fired up and ready to go. As a detective, I don't believe this is something you're supposed to be excited over. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like this is going to get yelled in the Yestin. Ambassador Alba, I'll be bringing the kids along for the ride. Very well. But I'd like you to keep in mind that this will be your last chance. I'll have this whole mess cleaned up before you know it. Now, let's go. So the final investigation then, it sounds like. March 15, 12:53 a.m. alle Pastel and Basie, Ambassador's office. Okay, now let's first go over the facts one more time. Manly Gossen's body was found in the Secretariat's office in Papal. The weapon that took his life was one of Alipat's ornamental knife. And then the body of the masked troop, Mr. Casino, was found here in the Alipastel ambassador's office. Due for investigation, we found that the murder weapon was the Bibitog statue, and that this is actually Papal statue. This case, no matter how I look at it, says if it wasn't you, there is no one else who could have pulled this off. You keep saying that. I get long. Do you understand the full implications of what you are saying? Of course I do, sis, and I'm serious. You were on the tail of the smuggling ring, and you wanted any evidence you could find. And so, when people were distracted by the Yatagarasu appearance, you snuck in here. Thus when you threw Yen into his order, you and that other thief took advantage of the confusion from the fire. And we found out with you. How do you explain the movement of the weapons? Don't worry. I plan to show that you're the culprit behind that too. You have permission to investigate both embassies at will. With that kind of free gain, you could easily taken the weapons across county lines. Hey, you know. Yeah, see, well, that's normal. Look, sis, I thought I already told you. I'm not messing around, huh? This case isn't directly tied to the smuggling ring, but seeing as it is tied to the smuggling ring, he is right in saying that she is a member of the smuggling ring, because she is. However, the connection between this case and the ring could not be deeper than what any of us can imagine. Yeah, personally, I believe that to be the case. Let's get this ridiculous circus over with already. Francisca, you need to calm down. Because you only know the facts of the Alipastean side of the case. I don't believe you can see the case as a whole, and therefore solve it. What? Well, that's true because they are connected. But don't worry, I'm taking this seriously as well, and I will prove your innocence. That's the only way to be, Mr. Persecutor. But can you come up with anything else that can top my hypothesis? Of course, your explanation has to solve the mystery of the moving weapons as well. Of course, and I will. Let us now dwell into the truth behind the murder of the masked wolf. You understand, don't you, Miles Edgeworth? This is just a confrontation against Agent Lang. If you can figure out how the most of them are related to the smoking yin, then it will mean the end of our investigation. Yeah, I know that. As long as I have no good counter-argument to his hypothesis, then the best I can do is walk this teeny tube and see what I can do. Come on, Mr. Prosecutor, let's get started. Yes, let's. So first, let's hold you logic then. Protect your weapons. One of alabaster lines was used in Papal to murder Mr. Gorsen. And the murder weapon in the killing of the masked food is Papa's primitive statue. Somehow, the two objects were able to penetrate the true Count's impenetrable security. The only one who knows the true Countess used to perform and after the crimes was you. So as long as I can't explain how the weapons moved apart, Francisco will remain a suspect. You got it, Mr. Prosecutor. So why don't you stop giving me a hard time? Because I want the truth. Under the circumstances, who the heck can carry a weapon across country lines? I will walk through every possibility, but there's only one that's plausible. You, boss. I get along. What I will learn from you used to love is that you will lose the sight of yourself. What are you talking about? Well, you're basically saying that Francisca is basically like Cena, by focusing too intently on that which is in front of us, we become blind to the truth. Don't tell me Langsy never said anything to that effect. You prosecutor, what do you think you are? Speaking about Langsy's pure webs like that? I don't need his pure webs, because my words are all you will need to see the truth. Well then, time for the cross-examination then. Both the crossing line and both the crossing weapons. One of alabaster knives was used in Papal to murder Mr. Gorsen. Yeah, that was is actually the truth. So, hold it. I concur that this knife crossed over county lines. Good, but that's not the only thing that did. We must forget about the other weapon. The knife was only one. And the modern weapon in the killing of the master is Papa's primitive statue. I'm gonna be honest, I am quite iffy about that. So hold it. So you are saying that the primitive statue was also brought over by Francisca? Like I told you before, that's the only way it makes sense. Det tar väl exakt lite i sepinket över. I haven't figured that out yet. Blank. You know, before you accuse someone, you need to think it through because especially something like this, you need to be able to explain. That's a big statement considering how sure you are. Maybe, but it's one thing I do know for sure. Somehow, these two objects were able to penetrate the true country's impenetrable security. Yet that's the issue here. So, hold it! Impenetrable? I should hardly think so. You've seen the top of the wall between the two countries, right? Would the world could go so with that? Yeah, not even I could keep up with that thing without that barbed wire. The only way into it and base is to the doors into the Neutralis. So the only way for the knife to be with the state is to harvest the true countries. Is still those security camera equipped well guarded doors? So that's what you think then, huh? The only one with the harvested true countries just before it after the crimes was you. Was he really the only one? Hold it! Was Francisca really the only person to have traveled between the two countries? According to the cards that bought the doors, she's the only one to go back and forth. I see that. The sister was in Alabasta when the Yatagarasu sold up. And then just before you guys found Mr. Gauss's body, she entered Papa. I think we can assume that's when she brought the knife into Papa. Then how do you explain the primitive state to? They think I'm still iffy about. I haven't quite figured that out yet. However, the fact that the true weapons cross the borders proves that the killer must have also traveled across the country lines. The only things to cross the border are the primitive statue and the knife. I should hardly think that those two are the only items I can land. Yeah, I do believe so too. Well then, let's see if what I can think of her. Well, let me take a look here at all my evidence because was those two the only ones? Yeah, let's see if that was the only one indeed. Let me think. Let's see her. Let me think. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. Let's see. Well, I'm thinking of. Forgot to pay. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see then. I'm just thinking hard. Let me think. Let's see what it could be. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, I do have my thought because of this one, so I do have an objection. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I was thinking long and hard about it and I was still young, so an art pack is coming up. I'm gonna copy it back and I see you in 10 minutes as I think about it.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと失うのが怖いから夢捨てればそれで何かを償える気がして願いとか愛とか見えないものを追い続ける力が本当の強さ Cry for me 声が聞こえる立ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで Cry for you その声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を
Okay, I'm back now, and well, I'm still trying to figure it out. Let's see. Well, the thing is, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Actually, I don't think she's the only one. Now that I think about it, there are two others that's able to do that, so I might have another objection. We could try and see how this goes. So, objection! Never mind. Ignore me. Feel free to ignore me. Yeah, I won't. That's why I didn't say anything this time. I just wanted to see if anything happens from this. Yeah, I figured as boss. I just wanted to try. Well, let me think then. What else I can come up with? Actually, no, I think actually I'm gonna see and I'm gonna, yeah, I know. Let's see. Okay, that had nothing to do with it then. Well then, let me think. I need to think hard. Let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, you keep. Let's see. Okay, what was without? There was a strange. I don't know. It felt a bit strange, that one. When I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure it out. This one wasn't an easy one. I'm trying to think. I'm actually yawning out of ideas right now. Honestly, I'm really trying to think. I'm yawning out of ideas right now. Yeah, I'm really yawning out of ideas. I can't think of anything at all. I'm drawing a blank. Why was there strange delay again? You know, I'm actually out of ideas. So I'm gonna do something I haven't. I'm gonna do something I haven't done for a long time now. But before I do. Okay, not that one, but yeah, before I do, because I got another idea. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it because I'm drawing a blank. Like, the first one was a really hard one. So I'm just gonna do everything that I have right now. And then I will eventually land onto something. Eventually. And while I'm doing that, I might also be able to think of something else. Wait. Suddenly I got a little idea. Okay, I was wrong. Fuck it! Man. What is it then? Because I'm literally drawing a blank. Oh, really? Oh, damn. I swear, every time I'm getting an idea, I just get the fucking shut off, man! Please! What is it? It's not every day it happens, but every once in a while I get stuck like this, and it's fucking annoying because it makes. It's just plain not annoying when it happens. So I do really need to think here. I'm thinking long and hard. I'm thinking long and hard, and nothing comes to mind. I have nothing in mind right now. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I have no idea at all. I have no idea at all what it could be. I have no idea at all what it could be. I have not of ideas. I have not of ideas. I have not of ideas. So what could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Because yeah, nothing is coming to mind now because I have tried everything I could think of. I wonder. I wonder if that's it. I just totally another idea in mind. Please, 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 please. Please tell me it's that. Please. Oh, it wasn't that. Fuck. I thought I was onto something. But I was not. But I'm getting annoyed. But that's something I can think about later. And then I got yet another idea. Please, 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 please be that one. 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 Fuck! Man! Man! This one is a really hard one because I thought I haven't even been able to properly investigate. Well, what could it be then? I'm thinking long and hard, and I'm drawing a fucking blank. My mind is empty right now. Right now, my mind is empty. What could it be? 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 I have no idea what it could be. Somebody please help me. Without giving me no backseating, just give me a hint. All I'm asking for is a hint. So can I get a little hint of what it could potentially be? And I can try to figure out it from there. Would be nice. Say, please do tell me. This makes me want the wanting. Actually, never mind. I was. But then I remembered, yeah, that wouldn't make sense. But I was thinking that doesn't make sense. I decided to discard it right off the bat. Still, I don't have any ideas at all. I have no fucking idea at all. I have no fucking idea at all. Somebody help me, please. Okay. Okay, this time only, I will allow it. If you wanna... Actually, before you do... Okay, hold on to that. I just wanna see first if what I'm thinking now is correct or not. Fuck! Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I will accept the backseating this time around. Only for this one. But I will allow it. So if you wanna backseat, you have my permission because I'm on a fucking out of ideas and I'm getting fucking annoyed with this. Because nothing is coming to mind right now. Nothing is coming to my fucking mind. Nothing is coming to my fucking mind. I'm going insane. 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 No, but really, I have no fucking idea. So please help me. Please help me. Please give me a hint or something. Please. Please. I have no fucking idea what it could be. Okay. Well, I know for certain now that this statement is that statement means nothing to me then. Well then. Well, since it's not this one, let's. Okay, never mind. I don't even know what I wasn't thinking of anything there. I wasn't thinking of anything there, so I don't really know what I was trying to go for. Anyway, yeah, the bullshit go. On the second target, second statement. Evidence? No fucking idea. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea what it could be. I'm trying to think what it could be, and nothing comes to mind. I have no fucking idea what it could be, but nothing comes to mind. It's kinda getting for me to get this stock. So what could it be? 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 Nothing is coming to mind. 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 I don't know. 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 But nothing is coming to mind. Nothing is coming to mind. I have no fucking idea. I don't know what it could be. So what? I don't know what it could be. But nothing is coming to mind. 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 I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I have no fucking idea what it could be. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. What do you want to be? What do you want to be? What do you fucking want? What do you fucking want to be? I wanna know. Because I have no fucking idea what it could be. Please, 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 please give me some. Please give me something because I don't fucking know. Oh. It could be. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I am out of ideas. And I don't know what it could be. I'm out of fucking ideas. I have no idea at all what you want. What do you want from me? I don't fuck care what you want from me. I have no care what you want from me. What the fuck do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? What the fuck do you want from me? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. So what do you want from me? 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 This got me to mine. This is the last one. No, please beat this one, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do the same at the very next statement. Fuck! Not this. I wasted my time again, man! Because honestly, nothing is coming to mind. Well then, I'm gonna have to try this one then. Actually, but I was thinking of something suddenly, two things actually. Okay, not that one, but the other thing I was thinking about. Fuck! 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 Okay, jävla bullshit, go! Target statement D. I will learn something. Eventually. 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 I learned onto something. Eventually. Oops. Oopsie. Eventually I land onto something. What could it be? 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate myself. You did not hear me say that, but yeah, I'm trying to think of what it could be. Because I have no fucking idea. 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 Fucking idea. Hmm? Wait. Wait. I better so I presented that one already and failed, so what? Or did I accidentally forget? Oh wait. Fuck! I did present the right evidence knowingly, but in a wrong statement, and then I just gave up. Man, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Regardless, because I managed to get it right, it is time for an objection! I did that on purpose. I wish. I can't lang. Those two items are not the only two to kill the border tonight. Oh, the mask crew was scared with Papa's primitive statue. Yes, but if that's the case, then tell me, where did Alpa's primitive statue go? To Papa? Precisely, and if the true status really bears with, then this means the both status were smoked across the border at some point. This means that a total of 3 items were smoked across the embassies. I guess so, but you know what? What do I know? It doesn't matter the number of items. Only that it is the only one who could return it. Yet it was exactly why it didn't cross my mind. Because the only person who went back and forth between Alpas and Papal is her. Yeah, I have to argue with Lang her. It's not really true, but then no one else would travel between the two countries. Actually, there was definitely another person, one who paid a visit to both sides of the wall. Yeah, that was it too. Is that really so, Agent Lang? Ha 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 ha! What a lucid time to try and bluff your way out of this! I second what the court said, along with the security camera's footage. You're not going to overturn my hypothesis that easily. I suppose there was some other way other than to fit the other doors. Yeah. Finally we are getting to that one because I already have a good idea. We finally getting to that. We finally getting to that because my mind have been on this one all the fucking time. I'm Yeti. What other way? The other entity that managed to cross the border on harm, if I point it out, it would open a whole new possibility. If I hesitate to bring this out, as long as this entity exists, the impossible youth becomes a possibility. It looks like you've got some clever idea in mind. I do, and I can show it to you with a single piece of evidence. Fine then. Let's see this piece of evidence that will show me this other youth. As you wish, This piece of evidence will show us another way to move between the two counties. It's finally time for me to present this one that have been poking me for quite some time, so take that! I can't long. I'm sure you are familiar with this unforgettable photo. That's a perennial photo, like I said before. Humans can't fly. Well, it depends on how you put it. Well, it's still we can't fly. There are ways for us to pretend to fly. And as long as we can pretend to fly, so can we fly? No, of course not. I understand that perfectly well. And don't start claiming that Sina somehow gave wings either. Don't worry, I won't. I had no intention. And you wanna know why? Because of the existence of this vibe. So I can easily make a connection there. I want the team of claiming that. And I won't allow you to take back what you have said either. Don't worry, because I don't need to. I'll say it again. It's not humanly possible to fly through the air without wings. So you better have a good explanation for this, Mr. Persecutor. Edgeworth. I have already figured it out. So why are you acting like that? But how can I prove it was a plant if there are in this photo? Please, I already know the answer. Are we gonna make it extra dramatic again? Wait, not humanly possible. Iyuka, you slow on the uptake. Very well, you will have your explanation. It sounds like you have a good idea simmering inside that head of yours. Let's show it. The face hiding within this foot to blow it in the shadow is... I have to make sure now that it actually is what I'm thinking. Yeah, no matter how I think about it, it is 90% this. So take that! This is the face behind the shadow. I thought I said that you'd better have a good You could have been fucking me! And I hyped it up too! Fuck! I could humiliated her. I thought I said that you'd better have a good explanation. I can make heads or tails of what you're trying to say with that. Was I wrong? Well then, I need to think of something else. Come on, hurry up and show me what the Santa that's flying through the eye is. Även hade något bakdatat med. I want to klart lite on så I can't rank. I need to go over it one more time. The man saved Setota fled of the art, wrapped in the darkness of the night. Its real shape can only be this one thing. Let's see. If that's not it. I have to look at. Maybe. Let's see if I'm right about this. Take that! Never mind. If it wasn't that, then... If it's not that one, when you do keep saying man saved, well, the other thing coming to my mind is one of these two. Not that one, okay. Well, I mean, I have two of them, so if it's not that one, it's the other one. So let me think. Okay, yeah, it was a 50-50. So, take that. Naturally, the Saturn is the torch-smoket object. The primitive statue replica. You can be serious. Oh yes, but I can't. The Yatagarasu. Oh Yate. Callisto Yev, just as I can see now, was inside the papal. She just the replica statue open clothes and launched it to the all. Ha! Mr. Persecutor! You left on a very yourself bit in your explanation. I know I did. She lost it of the art. Ha! And how exactly did she do that? Yeah, now he's not holding back. He is literally paying his thanks at me. But he has a point. Well, maybe this time I've exactly didn't move to the R like that. As long as this remains unsolved, we won't be able to move any closer to the dude. Which reminds me, didn't he say this earlier? Hey sis, I remember that just before Ambassador Alba went to give his space, he got into his office, right? So just before the murder, Francisca was called her, right, into this very room. If that's the case, then that might be another avenue I can pursue. Yeah, let's do that actually. I can't long. In order for me to answer that question, I will need to hold testimony from Misty's full karma. Yeah, actually might be a good idea. Oh, what are you up to now, Yeti boy? Oh yeah, you mentioned something of interest to me. You say that you spent for the motive code. Mr. Funkama hade been in this room because Ambassador Alba had called for her. And for that reason alone, you believe her to be the killer. Yeah, I guess I did say something like that. In that case, I believe it is my duty to ask her what her side of the story is. Ha! Do you really think a criminal will tell us the honest truth? Well, if she is innocent, then she will. And that's up to me to figure out. How dare you? As we said numerous times, there is absolutely no proof that I am the killer. Miles Edgeworth, don't tell me you suspect me too. Don't worry. I'm doing this because I believe that you're innocent. I don't. However, I can't ignore the fact that you were in this room at one point in time. This is why I would like to hear about it from you. Francisca, I feel that I still don't have enough information. This is why your testimony is incredibly important to the outcome of this case. Alright, so what would you like me to talk about? I'd like you to please testify to your movements up until you came into this room. Alright, let's try this your way first change. But if what she has to say turns out to be a waste of time, I'll place her on the IS faster than you can hold. No! As you wish, I'll show you that it isn't. Movements in Alabast. As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard the daughter in the Alabastian embassy. After I saw the steel somewhere off on his way towards the ambassador's office, I turned to the youth garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office. I see. Francisca, I want us to make this clear from the very beginning. So what I wish to confirm is that the only time span in which you were in this office was before the murder occurred. Is that correct? Yes, of course. I see. For now, the only way that I can see for us to break out of this situation is to ask Francisca about her testimony in more detail. Which means that we're gonna do like we always do. Yes on everything. Movements in Alabast. As I said earlier, I was assigned to guard the daughter in the Alabastian embassy. Yep, that you told us long ago, so hold it. I thought you thought it was to fact find anything you got about the smuggling game. Yes, that was my job. But upon hoitani Yatagarasu had sent a calling card to the embassy. Ambassador Alba called upon us to protect the embassy instead. That incident 7 years ago. I have you forgotten what happened back then? Anything related to that case we were involved in appears to be yet painful for her, which is easy to understand. It's not exactly one I can easily forget myself. It looks like you remember the case after all. Well, that case in itself is finally over. Of course I do. Inspected every location, every possible escape route, and every aspect of the police security detail. I did all that. Then after that, after I saw the steel summer off on his way towards the ambassador's office, yeah. What happened after that? Hold it. So you were at the theater as well? Yes, and I suppose you were also there as well. Wasn't that stage so? I was, yes. Well, yes. So Francisca was there. Well, after that show was over and I saw the steel samurai off, I returned to the used garden for a bit and checked up on the security situation. In other words, you have an alibi for that then. So hold it. I didn't need to confront the key of preparation for evidence speed. The security says, of course. What other reason could I have had? My nephew started Yatagarasu plan to get it in, right? Yes, I suppose you're right. And in the end, Yatagarasu did choose to appear in the used garden. And if it is to turn out to be nothing more than a shadow, or just a fake, who would have thought that she would use a shadow? Calm down, Francisca! She must still be losing a good curious over the fact that she couldn't figure it out herself. Anyway, there was no one in the youth garden. We were aware that the speech was set to start soon thereafter. After all the preparations were in place, I was called back by Ambassador Alba to his office. I see then. So hold it. At that time, the masked wolf's body had yet to be found in this room. Is that correct? That's right. But Ambassador Alba was here. I could hardly miss his rather last presence. Akimla will say anything to get out of anything getting arrested. How do you not me know you're not lying? And if you need proof, I'd be happy to oblige you. Seriously? I can keep telling you. When I arrived at his office, Ambassador Alba was already here. He was standing by the flowered box on the window sill, watering his plants. Oh, I cannot attest to that. I remember speaking with the lovely lady I am that time here in my office. Alright then, add that statement to your testimony and let's hold some details. So Ambassador Alba was in this room at the time, was he? Well, before I'll go for that one, another art break. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと理不尽で矛盾だらけの世の中へこんだりくじけたりもするさだけどただ不満数えていたって思うように変わることはないさ泣きたくなった夜は涙がれるまで泣こう壁にぶち当たる時は別の道行けばいいからいつかは尽きる命だから今を諦めずにあがけ生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
Alrighty, I'm back now. When I arrived, Ambassador Alba was watering the flowers on the window sill. I know exactly which flowers you're talking about. This one, right? Well, hold it! But it says a pinto. I'd like to ask you something. How did you know that Ambassador Alba was watering his plants at the window sill? Closing the window high. What do you mean by that? The entrance to this room is on this side. However, the window is on the opposite side. If what you say is true, then when you enter the room, his body would have been like a wall. He would have been blocking you by of what he was doing. Is that not correct? I suppose it was a bit hard to see I owned him. Unfortunately for me, Ambassador Alba is not an immovable ball. Okay. Enough before I ended, and as I did, he thought I owned to greet me with a watering can in his hand. So it's only natural to believe that he was watering his plants, right? Actually, yes. I suppose. After his greeting, we spent a little time talking about his flowers. He had obtained them himself and is growing them with the utmost care, you know. Yes, the plants in this room, they are all like my children. The passion flowers in the flower box on the windowsill are growing beautifully too. Yeah, they do look quite fine if you ask me. All four of them are in full bloom. Wait, what? 4? But I only see 2. Okay. What's up with this? What's up with this inconsistency? Mr. Funkama, what did you used to say, no? I say that the flowers are going beautifully. But about that statement do you not understand? Not that one, but the number doesn't add up. What do I not understand? I do not understand why a certain thing is the way it is. I'd like for you to append that statement to your testimony. Very well. There were 4 lost passion flowers in full bloom in the flower box. This doesn't make sense at all, so hold it. I'd like to confirm this with you one more time. There were 4 passion flowers in bloom in the box, correct? Yes, I should hardly think I could have miscounted those eye-catching flowers. There must be a deeper meaning to this statement. I did a best. I must take a gamble on its meaning for me to make any puke, yes? The king of status. The allied is swift by the time the murder happened. In light of the fact what Francisca saw in this room before the crime is of incredible importance. But this is still very puzzling. She claims to have seen 4 when there's only 2. How is that even possible? Oh, misclick. That was a misclick, but yeah. I'm gonna have to see what she have to say regarding the case that the number doesn't add up. So I have a very big 1, not 2, not 4, but 1 big objection. So objection. Francisca, for some more reason, your testimony contradicts with this piece of evidence. It is a bad that way. Ha! I never got to trust your words, sis. You've been too hasty right now. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing this getting Mr. Funkama like this? Yes, son. If you keep this up, she's gonna get taken away, son. Allow me to only state what I saw. Yeah, and it's actually easy to be mistaken. So there's nothing wrong with that. I have not made a single mistake in my testimony. And for this, I am still under suspicion for murder. Is the number of flowers really other important at this juncture, Miles? Well, that's something we're gonna have to try to figure out. At the very least, it is a contradiction in this enigmatic case. One that I find hard to dismiss as irrelevant. Ha! Then let's hold it, Mr. Prosecutor. What does the number of flowers have to do with anything? What does it prove? I believe the answer to that will become clear if we bear the excitement the flower box. How did this contradiction come about? There must be something behind this discrepancy. They and my fellow flowers have glömt them with the utmost care. So I ask that you please be gentle with them as you as you examine them, Mr. Edgeworth? Well, since I have your permission, I understand. Well, let's see then. Okay, now I understand. Okay, this confirms it. So, Francisca, she wasn't saying the right thing because I can see it already. You can see that there was supposed to be two more, but for some reason those two got removed. So when Francisca arrived, there was indeed four, but after she left, four became two. And the question is, why? So let's see what I can find out now. The name of these flowers, I believe they are called the passion flowers. Despite being called flowers, they are actually a species of vine. They are bad to be growing well and are well supported by their plant supports. Yeah, but no matter how I look at it, it looks like they are only true here to me. You realize, don't you, sis? Your little lie has failed you. Long, don't be hasty. She was telling the dude. There is no lie at all. Miles Edgeworth, I open saw this man up for me already. I suppose I will need to use some evidence to sort him up, won't I? Well, not right now. Not yet. I still have a thing or two left to examine. But I will go for that one later. This patch of soul looks as if it has had something removed from it. Hey, what are you doing, Mr. Persecutor? Might you climb up Alpha Sodden? I'm still here, waiting for an explanation, you know? Did you know I can't lie? Flowers are best appreciated in silence. Very true. It looks like true things were pulled out of this flower box. Yeah, I will point it out in a bit. This one again has a yacht you post the sign. Mr. Edgeworth, why are you telling us stuff we can clearly see for ourselves? If you keep wasting time talking about that, Mr. Volkama's gonna get arrested. I'd better examine something else. This flower box is a best made of marble. It looks okay. But so what? Is it something that's so important that you absolutely have to mention it? That is it how it works? No, not exactly, but Miles Edgeworth, you do understand our current situation, don't you? Yes, of course, I am fully aware of the situation. Oh, then in that case, allow me to ask you again once again. Is what the flower box is made out of really all that important? It won't appear that the construction of the flower box is not that important. Well then, I investigated all there is to investigate. So now, Well, let me point it out to you. So, have you got it? I believe I have used the piece of evidence you required. Oh, you do you? You have such confidence in the face of your current plight, but I highly doubt it lasts until the end. Oh, don't you worry, it will. You hold like a wolf, I can't run. But we'll see if you have any bite to back up without the park after you see the evidence. The truth about the passion flowers you will can be seen in this piece of evidence. Yeah. You're gonna be a bit. You might actually quest on this, but here you go. Take that! Well, what do you think now I can't run? Okay. You might outbid, but a Susan is nothing more than a big blow. Was I wrong? Oh wait, I'm seeing something I missed. Okay, I think I understand now. I actually that didn't occur to me until now, but maybe that is... Okay, maybe that's it. Okay, that might used to be it. So, if I'm not wrong, take that! Tina, who was supposedly in Papal the entire time, had the heart sticks on her that look exactly like the plant supports in this flower box. In other words, I believe it can be said that these heart sticks are in actuality support sticks for the passion flowers. And so what? Is this really all that important in the case? It might be, we don't know, but that's why we have to figure it out. Of course it is. It means that we found yet another item that was moving between the counties tonight. Ah yeah! Think about it logically, Agent Lang. The sticks were originally in alabaster, but somehow they wound up in Sina's hands, who was in Papal the whole night. So make no mistake, the sticks were smuggled somehow, just like the knife and the statue. And very well then. I want to hear from you exactly how they wound up in Papal. Well, I'm gonna have to think about it then. How did the support sticks find the way to Papal? And what? I just got an idea. What if I combine the heart sticks with the bar and the statue? If I can connect all three of them together, then you get this one. I have the picture now. There must be some reason as to why they ended up there. Aha! So that's why. I get it wrong. If you want, please take a look at this and tell me it's safe. It's just another stick, isn't it? And so it is. But the shape of the support sticks is what is important. So when they are used with something in this room, that's when it all comes into focus. And the object that completes the picture when used with the support sticks is... Let's see. Are we talking about this? I'm not entirely sure, but let's see. Take Ayuka. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that. That's why I didn't say anything there. But this one is another thing I had in mind all of a sudden. Okay. Okay, this wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but... Okay, I was expecting to present an evidence here. What happened gone quicker if I did? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Ayuka. Well, that is actually quite close to the idea I had in mind myself. Tässä Kiospo. Wait, you don't any suggesting? I am. There's hard sticks. Oh yeah, there. Plant support sticks. They make for perfect ions. Ah yeah! I will turn it. I will find the common thread that connects the two offices. But this thing has yet to be completely untangled. Even using the ions, how does this explain how the status were transported? Furthermore, because it had been fired the sticks as ions, there must be a common thread that ties all of these things together. Mr. Pisticutter, hold up a second. You do realize what happens when you tie a statue to an ion, right? They don't fly at all. Don't be too hasty now. That's not what I had in mind at all. Oh. 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 I don't know if she's gonna present an evidence. I was not expecting a close examination. I was not. Well, whatever. Porter Crossing Part 2. Sapapal statue was stuck in the Yatagarasu clothes and then sort over here. Even if you fire the arrows from this side, they won't go far with a statue tied to them. I don't think I need to tell you that the Primitive statues didn't support wings. You're a realist after all, aren't you? Well, the primitive statues didn't sprout wings. Of course they didn't. Glad you understand. I feel much better already. I was afraid for a second that you were unaware of that crucial fact. It's only crucial because you wanted to believe that wings are necessary to this quest equation. What? Yeah, it's not needed. You need to feel your mind a bit more and to let it fly like a boat on the wind. The primitive status flared, but not on a wing. Allow me a bit of your time and I'll explain this mysterious phenomenon to you. Porter Crossing Part 2. The Papa statue was trapped in the Yatagarasu clothes and then sold over here. Yes? Well, not exactly, but almost yes. So, hold it. But an incredible scene just happened to have been caught on film. Resulting in this photo. Ha! And what an incredible scene it was! This photo was taken by freelance photojournalist, right? Yes, so I heard. And not every photojournalist is known to be honest, right? Well, at the very least, I know that this photojournalist is honest. Especially not the ones that sell photos of spirits and giant creatures to uploads. Wait, so you know who she is too then? Yes, I know what you mean. I've seen those sorts of photos many a time in court. But there have been times when those photos have turned out to be telling the truth. If you had ever stood in a court of law, you won't know that it's entirely plausible. Ha! You really believe the stuff you're sparing, right? You know? I mean, I will gone through for those cases myself. And yes, it is exactly as Edgeworth says. A courtroom certainly is a mysterious place if what you say is true. I have to agree with you, it actually is. But there really is something odd about that photo. No matter how we look at it. Even if you fire the arrows from this side, they won't go far with a statue tied to them. Yeah. If it was really done in that way, which it wasn't, so hold it. But we are in agreement that an aisle by itself would use the other side, correct? But yes, the aisle by itself is pretty meaningless, don't you think, Mr. Pissecutter? Because the things they wanted spoken were a lot bigger than nothing. No, that's not necessarily true. But what I need right now is not for the discussion of my conclusions. It's the launching of my conclusions. What I certainly wanted to launch with the crossbow was not the statues themselves, but rather something a crossbow can launch that can be used to move the statues. If it wasn't a statue that was tied to the ions, then what did the crossbow launch? I can't tell you, but I will do that after I've impressed you on everything, so hold it! The thing the crossbow launched? Allow me to show you the answer. Make a moment and show me what you record. But I warn you, I love when you use bluffing. Okay, never mind. This is what was lost from this Alabastian office with the crossbow. It's finally time, so take that! Finally! Okay? Don't copy me. Please don't copy me. Finally, we have used this point in our conclusion. In our discussion. I present to you that this was guided by the arrow from the crossbow. Heh! I get it now, Mr. Pissecutter. I can see exactly what you are trying to say. You saying that the wife was tied to an arrow and then shot into Mr. Gosse's office? Yes, exactly. All the way from the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy down to the 4th floor of the Papaless Embassy. Yep, it is entirely possible if you were good at aiming. If what you claim is really what happened, I can see how Alabaster with static could be moved. Gravity could be used to move the statue down the wire from the 5th to the 3rd floor. Yep. But then, what about Papa's Spirit of statue? I might not have told this to you. I don't know how to explain that one. The dark side of this foot is clearly flying away from Papa. Going in the opposite way of gravity from the top floor of the Papaless Embassy up to the 5th floor of the Alabastian Embassy. How do you explain that? Aha! I think I finally see all the cats behind this wall wall. What are you seeing that I'm noticing? I get the line. The moonstone used behind this thing. I wonder if perhaps you have yet to envision how it works in your head. Mood zone? What mood zone? This is the mood zone that was employed to smoke Papa's Pimitug's tattoo. Let me think. Is the what wheel, is it supposed to be? It looks almost utilitarian if you ask me. I believe it was done by a utilitarian mood zone. If it was started when they spotted simultaneously. Okay, that wasn't it. Then maybe swinging then. A swinging motion was employed. Hey, you sort of that one too, Mr. Pizzicato. Because if they used that, the statue was swinging out in the repeating spot. Okay, that wasn't it then. Punky then. A bit of punky action was employed. Punky action? Are you saying that if I acted as a punky god and then the statue was hauled off? That's a simple way of putting it. But yes. Ha! Do you think about the weight of the statue at all? That thing is solid good. Before that thing ever used the office window, the vibe always laughed. But okay, let's consider your idea and say that the vibe has the elasticity required. If you find that kind of vibe, you're a gospel. The iron could come sailing back and the person was certain. Talk about thank yous. Okay, maybe I was correct and I was a bit too hasty then. Yeah, I believe I was hasty yet again. So it was the emotion then. Did I ever say that there was only one line of fire between the two officers? Okay, I was too hasty. If you shoot an iron with the two ends of a wire tied to it, a secret belt can be formed. Lexi says, don't object and call a success what is beyond reasonability. Taking into account the tension difference between the two wires. The top one was stacked too much to the point where the statues won't collide anyway. I can't lie. As you know, the Pimitug statue is a one-of-a-kind national treasure. And the fact that Papa's statue is a hollow replica of the Yale statue means that it is lighter than the Yale deal. It will not only be lighter than the Yale one, meaning that my idea is very possible. Lexi says, hold! I don't think he actually said that. Is what I believe happened. Mr. CM and the mystical conspirators set themselves up in them through different rooms. The co-conspirator reached the rooms by shooting them through ends of the wire down on one aisle. Then the two of them covered the statues and proceeded to transport the statues. After the switch was completed, another aisle was fired, carrying the other end of the wire down to Papa, where it was to be disposed of. And to do that, Mr. CM hid it inside the grandfather cloth through a date. And ha! Ha 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 ha! Okay. This proves it, right? I can't lie. That I'm not the killer. Not yet, sis. I still haven't had my dessert yet. Right, Mr. Prosecutor. The proof is in the pudding. As it were. Edgeworth, I like your humor. Pudding is a nice dessert. However, it's not banana split. Nothing can beat a good old banana split. So, do you think you can do it? Can you prove that what you said is what happened? Because remember, if you can't, I'll be taking a certain someone back home with me as a souvenir. I agree that as long as there is no proof, my hypothesis remains used that. However, what I have laid out is no my hypothesis, for there is one more piece of evidence. One more? This will be interesting. Do you think you have a piece of evidence that with only hypothesis in the fact? I do, yeah. Well then, let's see it, Mr. Prosecutor. Assist. The thing that made it possible to get a circular belt out of a length of wire. I believe that it is right here in this very room. I think I know what you're talking about. Now then, I believe this is what made the circular belt transportation method possible. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the only thing that I can think of is the fan, so take that! Ha! Looks like you dropped another bomb on us again! The last piece of the trick, a true police? Exactly! Precisely! The selling fans double as police in this case. And thanks to the fact that there is one installed in each of the offices, the selling fans made for the perfect police set for the wire to yawn on. Are you? Okay. His scabbing is becoming more and more ridiculous. This was bad. This is how the smokeless bypass the impenetrable security. Ha 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 ha. You really are something else, Mr. Persecutor. I bet you have figured it all out already, haven't you? You know how the big hot soda set up with this year life station is, don't you? Not yet, but at the very least, I might have an idea of who. Anyway. The person will set up this yacht large and complex space zone. Needs to be someone who has born knowledge of the existence of a sailing fan in both the Alipatian and Papales offices, and that the passion flowed support stakes could be used as ions. The mastermind behind this case. Well, don't you think make this wolf wait for his food? Are you so hesitant, Miles Edgeworth? If you can see who it is, why don't you present something like you always do? A single point of the finger hat, and this case will explode into an international incident. However, it's a little too late for me to stop the forward momentum. It appears that I have no choice now but to use in. There is a piece of evidence that will point us as to who this mysterious mastermind is. Yeah, you're talking about it young because I am you. So, take that! And this is it! Okay, I was wrong. That's my eldest thought. How long do you intend to keep it from me? That piece of evidence isn't satisfied at all. Okay, I was wrong. Then stop being so picky with your food. Well, I need to think then what else could it be if it's not that one? Well, maybe this one then. So, take that. And this is... Okay, that's not it. Okay, that wasn't it then. Well then, if that wasn't it, then maybe this one then. So take that. And this is... Never mind. Okay, never mind again. Not that one. Well then, since it wasn't that one... How about this one then? Take that! And this is it. It's not it. I'm actually kinda surprised it's none of them. Well then. What could it be then? This one? Take that! I don't think... Yeah, I figured it wasn't that one. This one of the thing that comes to mind, but you will see. Let's see. Well, something did used to occur to me here. Then, what I was thinking of was this. Okay. Well, what could it be then? Let me think. Gonna have to look. Okay, no, yeah, I figured, but I used how to take. But then, I wanted. Let's see what it could be then. What could it be is the question. I wonder. Makes me wonder actually. Nope. Well then, nothing else comes to mind right now. I take that back. Well, there was another thing that came to mind. Let's see if I'm right about this. Okay, not that one then neither. So let me think. Okay. Okay, not that one neither. In that case, I do remember which ones I did not present. So let's see. Well then, since I ran out of items here, that was a mistake on my side. So let's see what it could be then. Okay, that wasn't it neither. Yeah, I don't really get what you're trying to figure out. I mean, what you want me to go for. Well, I figured it out eventually. There isn't really that many left anyway. Wait, what? Anyway, take that! And we will soon find out how this is related. After the art break, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
に映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして To belong to me all my life 星は光響き合う空の彼方まで胸高鳴るその先に冒険が待っているまだ知らない世界きっと探している答えは眠ったままさあだから探しに行こうそう今までのルールに終わりを告げて Fly high 子供の頃知ったこのときめきが広がる空の向こうへ導く道しるべになる星が歌う物語君にも教えてあげる夢のかけらかき集め冒険は始めよ
Reality, I'm back now, and I feel like we almost get to wrap it up now. Now the on like we know the method and everything now. Now the only thing we need to figure out is who is the mastermind, because that's the only thing left to figure out. The smuggling could not have been possible without the use of the crossbow. Furthermore, the arrows that were shot by the crossbow were plucked, as it were, from the flower box in this very room. I did not consider that they were planted so long ago that the passion flowers had the time to grow so big. Are you telling me that the mastermind is Alba? That Mr. Funkawa didn't even notice the arrows when she visited this room today. On top of all this, the fact that the culprit knew that both officers had selling fans tells us that the person has very detailed information on the embassy's layout. So she might have already caused the person I'm accusing of hatching this plan. Wait, I actually suspected him at the beginning of this team now that I think about it. I actually forgot I suspected him. is the person who gave the flowers in the flower box with the utmost care. Thus, it can only be you, Quercus Alba. So it was you all along, then? Are you out of your mind, Miles Edgeworth? I'm certain of what I am saying, and I am sure that he is the culprit. The thing is, he is an old man, and he seems to then again, he is a retired army man, so it's not impossible. Tell me, Mr. Persecutor, what was the ambassador trying to accomplish? But doing all the stuff you used online? Find out what he did to use a trick like that? I understand you need to talk to me. However, there is one thing that stands out to me as very odd. Just one thing, huh? The one single entry suit Ambassador Alpha sought to obtain. If we were to examine the focus of this complex trick, I believe we will finally find the answer to everything. And it will become clear once we examine this piece of evidence. This is a 50-50. You could be talking about this one, but you could also be talking about this one. My gods are telling me that it's the video tape, so take that! You want us to examine this? Yes. For I believe that by examining it, we will finally have all of our answers. Lang C says, items that become evidence of the never have any part overlooked. All evidence related to this case are fine and don't need to be examined again. Okay, that was not... it was a better I was mistaken. Well, in that case, it's not that one. Architrank is correct. Most of the evidence has already undergone intense scrutiny. However, this one piece that has only been partially said. Well, like I said, and that piece, which lies at the heart of this booklet, is what I thought present. Well, like I said, it was only a 50-50. So then, this one then, take that! Okay, never mind. It's not that one neither. Well, in that case, how about... Well, the thing we haven't investigated properly, examined properly, is this one, so take that! Never mind. I do need to think hard. Yeah, I did feel like it wasn't that once. I was being a bit doubtful here. This piece of evidence didn't we examine properly then? Okay, I'm trying to think what it was that we did not examine properly because I don't remember. Wait, could it be? No. Okay, I was mistaken. Since it wasn't that one then... Well, I'm kinda running out of ideas here actually. Yeah, I figured it. Well, honestly, this is more of a case that I don't remember this one we didn't examine properly. Okay, not that one. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to think. And I'm gonna have to think hard. Well, I do remember what I did present, more or less. So let's see what it might be then. Well, I will present the ones that I haven't presented then. Well, I have to think, Ting, 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 ting. Let's see. As a matter of fact, what haven't we examined properly? Because this, yeah, it is kinda hard when you don't remember properly. But I will figure it out eventually, like... When, when I presented it, I already figured out the issue here. I feel so stupid now. Anyway, take that! I would fully understand the reasoning how the situation being the was. However, to go through the trouble of swapping the Hjälpimidog statue for the fake, I sense a very sad reason for such a bizarre action. And who better to ask for that reason than King Pimidogs himself? I see. Ambassador, We'll be examining the statue now. Wait. Oh, we thought you permission. You heard him? Well, let's see then what we can find out. This guy kind of looks like the steel samurai, don't you think? Maybe it's because they look alike that he was picked to be the goodwill ambassador. I suppose that's possible. Take a look at his eye on the base of his neck. It looks like a cape. Hey, yeah, maybe it's meant to be some kind of secret. Perhaps it's possible to open the statue from this cape in its construction. What? How you open it, Miles? Let's see then. Alright, here goes. What is that? Wow, it really did open up. Hey, what's this thing that fell out? I believe a motor of examination of it is required. Well, let's see. A silver. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about it. I bet it's supposed to mean that the guy is protecting something. I don't think it's supposed to have that type of a meaning behind it. In that case, what are we wasting time with this for? Let's look at some other ideas. Still, how fitting. Anyway, what is this? What in the is this? Hey, is this what I think it is? It's a plate for making counterfeit bills. Oh, is that what it was? Somehow, it appears that we were at long last arrived at the exit to this complex labyrinth. We finally hold within our hands one of the counterfeit money plates. And the reason why the replica was broken into all parts to begin with. Counterfeit plate. This was found from within the fake primitive statue. All parts broken into his country. Counterfeit plate data. Yatagarasu in my organizer. So, what's you gonna try now, Alpha? Let's see. It's a counterfeit plate used to make counterfeit Sangfa bills. It's incredibly detailed. It even includes a fan taken off into the sky. This plate has finally captured us test. It's no wonder the fakes are so hard to spot. The primitive statue can only be handled by the ambassador of the secretariat. And the replica is nothing more than a hollow shell covered in gold. These two circumstances make the statue the ideal object in which to hide the contraband. After receiving the statue containing the counterfeit plate from Sina, the ambassador had a misfortune of accidentally running into the masked fool, so he had no choice but to kill him. Surprised by the thief, The ambassador ger the replica statue at the mask through and normally an old man wouldn't be able to do this, but Alpha is used to be in the army. Then in order to find the steel samurai of the model, he covered the steel samurai sword in blood. Well, Ambassador Alpha, so what say you? You're the leader of the smuggling gang? My country is a mess, and it's all because of you? You're the one who killed the masked wolf? Answer us! Yeah, I'm waiting. I never thought that you would figure things out at this level. So you said we was correct then? However, there is one point I disagree with you on. And that is the head of the smuggling ring was Mr. Gosen. We just established that he wasn't. Quit scaring around! I have no sympathy for someone who would try to pass the kid on to a dead man. If there is one thing I'm sure of, it's that you're the yelling leader, Quercus Alpha. Same here. It's not good to speak with such subjectivity, you know, Agent Lang. Subjectivity? My conclusion is anything but. It is the result of logic and investigation. Logic and investigation? Only seconds ago, you were yet the highest Mrs. von Karma. I don't think we can give such flip-floppy logic any real weight, do you? Heh! Well, that might be so in his case, but you can't say the same about us. Heh, heh, heh. Ha, 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 ha. Okay. It looks like you still don't get why I came back. Excuse me? You see, the reason I came back is so that I got to sink my fangs into your wrinkly old neck. Could it be? When you claimed that Francisca did it, you was only bluffing, and you actually did think that it was Alpha, but you had to do this just so we could get him. From the very beginning, my real target has been you. What? I get loud. I demand an explanation. Well, I don't think I need one because I understand actually what you was thinking. Sorry sis, I didn't mean to put it to all that. I know you were innocent from the very beginning. I know that this whole incident had been meticulously planned and prepared for. So naturally, the occupant of this room, Ambassador Alpha, seemed the most suspicious. But without the Ambassador's permission, we couldn't get in to take another look around. So that's why you put it on this big server to accuse Francisca of the murder. Using Francisca's face, you were able to gain us energy and investigative rights. Yeah, if I hadn't done that, I thought the ambassador was given the okay to poke a yawn. How good of you. So that's what all this was about. Very well, I will forgive you. But in exchange for using me as bait, you will take some responsibility and help us to fight the dude. I can't deny for giving me such a great opening. I thank you. Yeah, we wouldn't have caught her if it wasn't for that. You know, I used to love Mr. Persecutor. That's somehow, if we were able to find some proof by investigating this room, that you would be able to figure out the Yale culprit with the new special brand of Loki. The evidence detectives collected combined with the logic of a persecutor. That seems as it should be in a persecutor detective team. Right? Right? I don't know about all that. But one thing I do know is that I'm itching to see that old man get what's coming to him. You quite sky when you wanted me, aren't you? Hey, you were the one who was planning to use me to push all the kids onto the stage. But unfortunately for you, you misused me. I can't lie. I wish for you to stop trying to intimidate me. What we need right now is evidence and proof. I want if we have what is necessary to prove that I am the head of the smuggling gang. Don't be so loser! If you really are the head of the smuggling gang, then you should acknowledge your crimes with dignity. Dignity? That is nothing more than a full sincere display of strength. If you really wish for me to acknowledge my crimes, then I would like to first see some of these things you call evidence. I give you what you want then. I give you the evidence. I tell you, I know nothing. Really? I didn't even know that a counterfeit plate was hidden inside that statue. You swapped a Yale statue that vested in your county the authority to use for a fake. It doesn't make any sense that you didn't know anything. Indeed, we know for a fact that the one you had was the Yale one. It doesn't make sense. Where doesn't it make sense? Are you sure that it doesn't make sense? Well... We can't do it directly, however, we should be able to with the Palaenu's help. These helicopters is turn the entire situation around against us. The proof that Interpol has been after responds to this man as the Yinkrita. If we can somehow find a proof now, then we can see to it that justice is finally solved. Is there nothing I can use to break this case wide open? the jump cut and the videotape. So it's finally time. With those two items, we might be able to finally bring this man down. But they got this evidence from against the Mr. Fire they hide away in Savior. And the tape was stolen by Detective Bad from the police. They bought illegal evidence. No matter what, a protector of the law can't be allowed to use those pieces of evidence. Well, needless to say, we Volkamas are commanded to achieve nothing but victory, and by any means necessary. The only way to bring someone like that to justice was to do so outside of the courts. Yeah, this might be another one of those cases. That's what we thought at the time. I no longer follow the path of a Manfred von Gamma, and I won't follow the path of the Yatagarasu. This leaves me with what? What kid will I believe in? If I want to pursue the truth, then I will surely my hands in illegality. And if I want to pursue justice, then I will lose the truth. What is the law? And what is justice? And which path is the persecutor supposed to follow? The choice is one I must make by my own hand, high and low. Well, I've always been justice. I don't care much about justice. All I care about is the truth, so the answer is easy. I'll show you the evidence. There's no limit to the law. Any limit that exists was set there by man. And a person goes beyond the limit. Then the law too crosses into new territory. For what reason were laws invented? The answer to that is what I must solve now. Ambassador Alba, I wonder if you might recognize this. Oh, I wonder what that card is. I've never seen that before in my life. Are you sure? It's a directive card used by the leader of the ring to relay instructions to his subordinates. Oh, is that what it is? This card was sent to the Yale culprit behind the Cookie 8 incident 10 years ago. A man by the name of Mr. Manny Gosen. Oh, so why do you have such a card in your possession? Because it was hand-delivered to me by a certain great thief, the Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu gave that to you? Don't talk nonsense, and let's be serious, Mr. Edgeworth. Do you have any proof that the card contains the actions from the ring leader? I'll have you know that the card is not the only thing I was given. Yeah, we have a videotape to go along with it. What? This contains security footage that was shot just before the start of the Cookie 8 incident. The Cookie 8 incident? The card and the video. There's two pieces of evidence of what will seal your fate. Oh, very interesting. I must admit, I am very curious now. Very curious indeed. In this case, the citing pieces of evidence you represented. Well, I saw it you. The Piety Yatagarasu has been saying all this time. Now stands before me. I can't allow this man, who has had been jailed for 10 long years, to simply walk away. Now is the time for me to begin to fuel itself, the valiant spirit that was given to me. Okay. March 15, 1:34 a.m. Theatrium Neutralis Lobby. So what is this interesting thing you wanted to solve with me? Yeah, you'll find out in a bit. The job card and the video tape. These two pieces of evidence together make for the ultimate hand. This is where the yell meaning behind the Detective Batsworth will be realized. Detective Komsu. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There you go. What you see here is the good footage shot just before the Gogi 8 murder occurred. From this footage, in order the card is that this card from the smuggling ring. This is the section that proves that the card was used to relay an order. Wait, what do you... So take that! As you can see, Mr. Gordon is holding the card in his right hand. I see. He is indeed holding a card with the exact same design only. That card and the one you have. Just because they look the same doesn't mean that they are. Does it know? But there is a very easy way for me to prove that they are in fact one and the same. All we have to do is simply take a look at this. Let's see how. According to Detective Pat, Ambassador Alpha's directive guards bear the mark of a three-legged Yavin. Or in other words, a Yatagarasu. I suppose this mark was the inspiration for the group's name, the Yatagarasu. But that's not the thing I wanted to point out. A section of the text has been obscured by blood, but it's glad the writing is Cotopian. According to Detective Pat, silence says again. Is what is written here, along with the method to be used, a person lives. The evil intent displayed in this writing will not go unpunished. But the most important thing is this. This dark yet blood. Yes, this is your proof. Proof that the owners of these cards were played out the entire terrible tragedy. The blood belonged to the victim of the Corky 8 incident. With a bit of DNA testing, we can very easily verify that as a fact. If you have no objections, then I'd like for you to take a look at this next piece of footage. And this is actually even more important. This car that passed by in front of the victim's apartment building. It's an official Cotopian government car. What? Detective Gonsu, if you could please magnify the footage. This area of footage directly links the smuggling in with Cotopia. I was gonna say that, but then I'll go for this instead, so take that! This section will make it all clear too. Oh, you must be very tired, Mr. Edgeworth. Okay, that wasn't it. If you continue presenting completely irrelevant evidence like this, I'm afraid your investigation might fall apart. Perhaps it is time for you to retire. Wait! But I was so it was this here. But that one tricky. Alright, focus vibes. The areas have been pointed out is definitely hard. But I was a bit too big then. In that case, it's this one, so take that! The shape of this pocket and the directives got in it. It tells us that with the top, this person in this car is Mr. Gosen. The license plate on the car was also captured by the security camera. And with it, we can easily find out who was sitting in this car on that day, 10 years ago. Which is why I can say with confidence that you were riding in this car on that day. I got you there. So, so, you have been backed into a corner now. You were done well, boy, to make it this far. However, upon you claim that I was riding in the car at the time, that's going to be mighty difficult to prove. How so? The possibility of Cotopia no longer exists because of you. So that the aliens from that time period also no longer exist. That arrogance, what he really means is his alliating against all the traces of them. Are you finished, her boy? The only weapon I have left to me now is this piece of footage. There must be something else that I can use against him. Okay, maybe this time it's that one. Let's try again then. So, take that! Okay, I was simply being too early then with this. I skipped a step then. What the? Ambassador Alba? Yes, what is it? You were once an army man. in the service of Utopia. And it was you who made the many missions you participated in successes, correct? By the sort of backhanded basis, boy. Although, to be sure, the billion medals of my best were awarded to me during the era of Utopia. I figured as was. But no, I'm the only one who owns this particular metal. In that case, the only person it could be who is sitting in this car is you. How do you figure that out? Well, you said it yourself, that you're the only one that had that metal. But the metal Captain had in its fortress, it is clearly the same exact metal as the one on your chest. What? What a face. This is how it will be. But I want to look back. For this is the part that I have chosen. You removed me within the rules of this case, Mr. Edgeworth. Why is he taking so now you can't stand with me? It's almost looking possible, isn't it? But in order for you to have gone this far, it looks like I used my lose of a little game this time. What do you mean this time? You might lose the game this time? You don't get another yawn, Mr. Ambassador. Instead of that, maybe I decided to confess and that made my kid. Oh? You were going to confess? I will accept whatever punishment that might come as a yes, sir. What the? Okay, what the fuck are you playing at? Because they must prove more than I admit it. I did it out of self-defense. You claim it was used to fight self-defense? They must prove attacked me, and I felt that my life was in danger. If I had done what I did, I might be the one you found dead inside of him. Yeah, that's bullshit. Ha 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 ha! What a pathetic performance! Ha. I'm not giving you one! Mom, you created no mountain of but inappropriate times! If you wish to claim it was justified self-defense, then we will need some evidence. It's always evidence with you, isn't it? But if that's what you require, aren't you righty? That one left a mark on me when he attacked. He did. What? I don't particularly want to solve it off, but this is proof that it was in self-defense. What? I'm an old man and sometimes I don't pay enough attention when I sold. But the master didn't have a single weapon on his body. Hold on, it's nothing to get worked up over because I hide the weapon. But why? You hide it? I'm sorry, but as you know, a murder is a murder, even if it's in self-defense. And I gotta let it become public, seeing as how I am an ambassador. This is the weapon you see, my special bonsai team ministers. It's covered in blood. Simply quite badly. Do you know Mr. Organ? That's when he kept the Satan sitting in my office and attacked. You see, it was an act of self-defense. It's a yike, Mr. Edgeworth. Since he has both a wound and the weapon that caused it is enough to declare it so, Ambassador Alba's wound. Ambassador Alba claims it proof he was stabbed by the mouse foot, so it was justified defense. So we're gonna have an order. Ambassador Alba's wound data used in my organizer. I see. No way! This reminds me, because this the verbal accusation I need in your soul. Smoking it and going to feed him. Unfortunately, all of that is my secretary is doing. I had no knowledge it was going on. Stop spamming nonsense! You tried to do my investigation onto the boss in your desperation. If you want to get real honest, everything in this case can be connected to you. What if the mouse group was done in self-defense? In Matthias, no man escaped his crime alive. Perhaps so. If you were my opponent in court, this harming you for the fact that I'm more, I think you might have forgotten. And what is that? Alright, we're in your county right now. That's what he meant! Extraterritoriality. That's right. It's a basis of what is effectively Alpastean soul. So the order is to be held, will be held in Alpas. Therefore, whichever you submitted to will never be tried in your courts. I can't learn what is in the Pulse stance on this. I can investigate. That's over you. The judgment of people who have confessed to the crime. That's the court's job. And I've already confessed to all of my crimes. I can't learn. Furthermore, I may not have composition. I have full extraterritorial rights. These rights are effective even on you go this soon. Therefore, no matter where a crime might take place, I will never stand here in one of your gods. Fuck it. That arrogance and your expression does not look like the face of someone who is ready to accept the consequences. So tell me you have your own counterfeutical system eating right out of your hand? This can't you speak so seriously of? To me, this has all been nothing more than a game. You might say me out of this empathy with the accusations. It's no big deal. All of us has numerous on the emphasis in all the counties around the world. I mean what a company is, you will say is the backdrop for a little gain. There's 2 days of protection that extraterritoriality provides him. This is why he is one of those who cannot be brought to court. But then, you see now, don't you? I live in a whole different world than you. how much long is this gonna go? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to feel a bit exhausted. If you'll excuse me, I need to go and fetch you a big some papers. And there's nothing we can do. Oh, is there nothing we can do? I count it again. Second time in a year that I count it. But yeah. Now's actually a good. Yeah, because I'm gonna end the Steam in a bit. I'm gonna snooze ads. Anyway. So let me just change. So give me a little quick. Wait, I completely forgot to do that. So let me just close the game quickly now. And let me take a look at when the next Steam will be. Let's see how. So the next Steam is gonna be tomorrow with some casual Saturday. So then, if you wanna follow me as usual, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you are in subscribed, you can use the PCA method. Otherwise, you can use PCA method. So I'm gonna look for somebody to create now, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.